Dum, dum. Hello, hello. Mm. Okay. So, what do we need to do? We need for this game to be able to find items. So we need to first of all figure out what we need to find. So in the config, I'm going to say types to find is a number. Hi, Davey. Types to find going to be 3, maybe. Wait, how many do we even have? We have 6. Okay. So types to find is going to be 3, and then when we are having the game, right? To find is going to be like list of item index, right? Item type. Item type. Type item type. Going to be use size. Item type. Hi, Atagon. Okay. You finally beat the ice cave? Because I made it easier after the stream yesterday. Is that why? I made the small jump in the very, like, on the right longer, right? I think I'm going to make the game easier anyway. Because yesterday Super Cool shared the game in the Pogostack Discord, and some of the Pogostack legends, they told that the game is too hard for them, so those people who speedrun Pogostack, the game is too hard for them. So I think we need to make the game easier. At least a little bit. Although I don't know, they didn't play it much. I imagine they played Pogostack for 1,000 hours. And yeah, makes sense. They didn't play the game for too long. To find, okay. Rand distributions. Index. No, not weighted though. You do a ton of leaps of faith. Do you though? How many leaps of faith are there? I think there is only one jump where you don't see where you're going. Or are you saying that if you don't know how to make a jump, then you call it a leap of faith? Leap of faith is what you do maybe like when you are trying to skip stuff. So when you're doing skips, then then you are very often jumping to where you don't see. At the intended route, there is only one size jump, I think. Terrace man. Not a terrace, it's a balcony. Hello there. Choose, maybe? Choose multiple. Can you believe it? The guy only gives himself an avatar? What's your avatar called, though? Do you think I remember? They should be set automatically, but whatever. Arya? No, it's Godot GP. I don't know, why is it not called Arya? Okay, there you go.
Squiggly rings.
Rings is not here, but yeah, let me set all of them. Okay. I wanted to choose a certain number of types, right? Index sample, I think. This is what I want. Randomly select sample exactly amount distant indexes from 0 to length and return them in random order, fully shuffled. That's what I want. New emote. I think it's just this new emote. That's the last one that Trinks created on the last stream. Maybe not on the last stream. On one of the recent streams. Okay, rand sequence index sample red RNG. Length is going to be config items. No, not config. It's going to be assets items length. And the number that we choose is going to be config types to find. Yes, that's it. We need to do this over here somewhere. And this returns us an index vec, which means that probably I do a collect here. Stream iterator. Collect exists. Traits not satisfied. I need to do into iterator maybe. Is that my web drawing? Yes, that's Mickey. She drew a hello Aria. If you missed that. Hello A. Oh, there you go. That's hello Aria. Okay, so the crabs, they have items in their hands. You need to find those. This is the Ferris wheel, yes. For Ferris the crab. Why is that crab carrying what? It's a phone. That's a ring. That's a bone. What's wrong? That's a fish. Right. Alright. Okay. Is Mickey going to redraw the fish into a different looking fish? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I'm not the artist here, you know? What do you guys think? Should it be redrawn into a different fish? 1 to 6% of the game is fine. 7 has the right side a fake out, which probably just needs an arrow pointing left. Okay, let me do it really quickly. Let me check. Keep the dickfish. Alright. 1 to 6% is fine. This is the 7. Has the right fake out. It probably just needs an arrow pointing. Wait, at the 7. 7 is this. It has the right fake out, which probably needs an arrow pointing left. So over here, the idea here is that you go to the right first, because you're assuming that, and then you see that the gate to the castle is closed. So you find you need to find another way. It's probably hopefully going to be better to the player once we have different kind of art. That does not look like a gate. Yeah, I know, because I'm using the roof texture for it right now. I know. So yeah, it's hopefully will be better once we have a different kind of art. People will assume you have to open the gate. You think? Okay, I will think about it. But I didn't think it's going to be a problem. Because you cannot do anything here, but you know that you can jump to this platform. That's pretty obvious. Okay. 9%. Is this? This is 9%. 9%, the top of the small hill is not shown. Well, you just jump to the small one and then you see it. I guess it means that you are jumping to somewhere that you don't really see. I think I can zoom out the camera a little more. I think I just didn't want the players to see that they can skip over here. With this zoom, they cannot. But if I make it more zoomed out, then they will be able to see that they can jump there in the very beginning. Although, at the same time, in the very beginning, it's not a problem because you only do the single jumps, maybe. So if like the camera was zoomed out like this, would it be better? I think the zoom in of the camera is something that I should do. Overlay is well working still, yeah. Probably still don't know that the double jump is, so we'll try the harder jumping on the tiny slanted platform. Yeah. Yes, I think the issue here is that you don't know what a double jump is. That's true. But for that, I'm going to spawn a ghost player that shows you that you can do it over here. So like if you see somebody else do it, then you will figure it out, right? And then jumping off the trampoline jump at 15% is a leap of faith. There is an arrow there, but people don't know how far it means to jump. Well, yeah. I changed it recently, by the way. Over here, that you can literally just full send it into the right. And then you're probably going to be fine, because you're like, before you were falling down here if you went full speed, but now you actually bounce off this wall and go back here. Like sometimes you fall, but it's like pretty rare now, I think. So you can just full send it to the right, which is better than it was, I think. Hi, Nerdcell. And for the gate, I think it's going to like, so this is going to look more like a gate, and then it's going to say something here, like there's going to be a sign like closed, I think. Maybe we don't have this thing. We're instead going to say that this is closed, so you need to like go somewhere else, basically. You're not a drill. Hello, Davey. Okay. And here's one other change that I was thinking about. What do you think about that one? So instead of having the players do the farts, get rid of the farts, we instead make everyone have the pepper. Is the microphone lagging? I don't know, is it? If everyone is going to have the pepper, it's going to be better, right? Then it's not gross anymore. And we rename the game into something else. Which I think is going to be something like the Beans of Power. Alright, so that's what we're going to do tomorrow, but today we'll work on the crab game. Is the microphone lagging? Yes? Still? How? Why? What? Not still? What does that mean? Can you hear me? Clearly, it lagged for a moment. Maybe I was talking too quiet or something? I don't know. Or maybe it's the same. Also, it's like peaking. Is it too loud? Hello? 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 It sometimes goes full red. It's good at the moment. Okay, I set it to like 70%. Okay. All right, so we are going to so we have selected the things that we're going to find, and I'm just going to draw them. That's it. So whenever I'm drawing, I'm going to say for item in self to find, I'm going to say request handler panicked, index out of bound. Len is 3, but the index is 3. Is your Rust analyzer panicking all the time, Nerdsoul? Why is my Rust analyzer panicking? No. Request handler panicked. Index out of bounds. I have panics for you. Alright, well, the index is out of bounds all the time for my Rust analyzer. Better programming talking? Okay. Okay. We can try figuring out what's wrong. Some build scripts have been failing, I think. So the fail to run custom build command for Wayland sys. Package Wayland client was not found in the package config search path. Cargo, don't panic. Okay. What do I do? Unwrap? Unwrap is what is going to make it panic, though. Unwrap what? Okay, do we fix the Rust analyzer then first? Maybe. Be brave. Okay. Not even sure how to unwrap the analyzer, though. I'm going to have the dev shell here too. Dev shell going to be equal to self. Make flake system outputs for the system. Dot dev shell. Can I do this? All right. So that's what we can do. And then we can make also ourselves over here .mrc, which is going to have use flake. Right? Renv allow. We'll use a function. Well, a set was expected. Hold on. System, and then source and build inputs. Oh, okay. Source is this. Occurs as set to a string. Okay. What set to what string? No such file or directory. Oh, wait. That's the problem, right? That we didn't do it. Like this. Cargo lock, I'm going to remove this. Okay, cannot curse as set to a string. What does that mean? 600. What set? See? That's why Nix is not good. Because the error is not even in my, but in the code that I'm calling. Because the language is dynamic and not static. Alright. How am I even supposed to figure out what the error is? Can I at least have the stack trace? There's no stack trace. Oh, trace. There you go. That's a long trace. So dev shell. While we are is it because of the system? Import Nix packages. That's what broke, right? Because this should be just the system. That's how you call this function. Yeah, see? The problem is the dynamic typing. That's it. Alright. Now what? Warning, Crane will use a placeholder. Value since name cannot be found. Crane. Aren't we being a lazy language here, and we should not evaluate anything except for the dev shell? Unable to find cargo lock. Alright. So I need to extract this into make shell or something. Although technically I don't know. Hold on. Crane library. Crane is only used in the package. I guess it's used in the cargo gang over here, which I have in the dev shell. That's the problem. So I can comment this out and then we're going to work fine. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay. So, since I'm here, now with my Rust analyzer in scope, right? Let's see. If I open this, the Rust analyzer is here. What is the Rust analyzer doing right now? Can I already have my completion? We don't have the status displayed. Failed to find system root for cargo toml. Rust C print sysroot failed. That's what failed. Rust C print sysroot. Rust C is not even installed. We only have the cargo. Okay. I think because it's just because I installed the minimal and I should use the default. Stable default. I think it's because of the minimal toolchain. Probably. That's how I fix it. Right, Nerdsel? Did you use the... No, failed to find the system root still. We need the Rust as a source for the system root, right? What do I need? Here. Oh wait, Rust toolchain is not even used, that's why. Hold on. I need to make sure that I use the Rust toolchain from here. How do I make sure that I use it? Oh, you didn't use the crane library. Crane library, okay. Okay, let me see. How do I do crane? How do I use a different example of gplates, API reference? Make lib, it's from packages into the set. So packages is the packages. Creates a lib instance bound to the specified and instantiated packages set. This is a convenience escape hash in case you want to use your own custom instantiations of Nix packages with the overlays you may need. To overlay entire Rust toolchain, consider using override toolchain. Override toolchain. I'm gonna use method to override and use tools from one specific toolchain. Okay, so that's what we're doing, right? And we make it a derivation. So we do crane library and then dot override toolchain with the Rust toolchain. Right? Is that all I need to do? Okay, cargo version. Oh, I mean, that's different. Hold on. That's actually all very different. From what I need to do. nvrc dot Lake Nix, this thing. I think that my dev shell only has the cargo. Instead, I should have the the Rust toolchain here, right? So Rust FMT and Clippy. Can I have Rust toolchain have Clippy installed? Rust Analyzer also part of the toolchain or no? That's how you give it extra targets. And extensions. What is extensions? Is Rust Analyzer? You have Rust Analyzer installed globally instead of per project, right? Okay. Actually, I think I also have it installed globally. Do I? Maybe I don't. I don't even know. Rust Analyzer. Yeah, I do have it installed globally. So I don't even need it here then, technically. Right? All I need is the Rust toolchain. And potentially the cargo gang. So now we are downloading the new Rust compiler. Is that it? Alright. Okay, let me see. Grades. Bad box. Library. Okay. Is it going to work now? LSP log. How can I only have the log from the current session? Because this is from the previous one. We have cyclic dependencies though. Gangnet simple. Into gang. And gang has a dependency on the gangnet simple, apparently. I'm not sure how. Is that possible? Okay, I think it works. Does it work? Anyhow, works. Can I take a look at the something from STD? STD, try from. There you go. It works. And I can go to the definition. Nice. I think I fixed it. Hold on, did I not ignore the cargo lock? The git ignore is wrong. Right. Fix, flake, push. Now we can work. Find Ferris, we just do Nix flake update, right? And then we can work on the game. And I'm going to have my completion working, right? Right? The only issue is like I don't know if Rust Analyzer has been initialized or not already. Like how do I know? I'm trying to find out the information about the VEC. Okay, yeah, it takes a second, and I have no indication of when it actually starts. Okay, so now we can work on the game. Let's see. What should we even do? What was I doing with the game? Also, maybe it took a while because I needed to recompile everything because I changed the compiler technically. Right? That's why we are recompiling some stuff. Okay. Looks like the game is still working, so that's good. Okay, I was going to draw the items that we need to find on the screen. That's what I was going to do. Which means that when I'm drawing something somewhere, like over here probably, for items that we need to find, we need to draw them on the screen, right? Where do we even draw those? In the bottom of the screen? In the top of the screen? I think bottom of the screen works. Okay. So I think I'm going to have a UI camera. With center set to 0, rotation 0, FOV 20, I don't know. And then over here we are going to draw using the UI camera. Textured quad unit using items all right. If I do this, then it's going to be shown in the middle of the screen, so I need to move it somewhere. Let me just see the size of this. So yeah, that's a good size for the item on the UI layer, right? So I draw them somewhere. I think we need to draw the icon and then also the amount of the items that are left to be found, right? Which means what? Should that it like 2 spaces for every item. Right? If self to find is not empty, and we draw some. If they are not empty, then we draw them. So I need an index there. Then together with the item itself, which means that we need to iterate and enumerate those. So the icon is going to be translated into a negative 9. So it's going to be at the bottom of the screen hierarchy, and horizontally it's going to be translated into I divided by the total number of items that we need to find. Hold on, what's the math here? I need to figure out the total width, right? The total width. I don't even need an if technically. But whatever, total width is going to be to find length multiplied by 2, right? So every single one is going to be 2. So I translate to the negative total length divided by 2, so that it's like centered. Then I add I times 2. That's how we do it, I think. Probably actually -4 scale uniform 0.5, because I think the unit quad is like has the radius of 1. Okay, so this is what we have in our bottom of the screen. We have a phone, and we have a fish, and we have an ice cream, and we need to find those. And then to the right of the icon, I'm going to show how many of those, or should it be on the left of the icon, the number? So the items, they're either on the ground or they are in the crab's hands. Okay. This is going to be grounded. This is going to be crab items. Ground plus crab. That's the result. Okay. Item type index is equal to, all right, this should be renamed to item type. So we have the calculated the item count. How do I see where this is used? LSP references, GR. All right. So I can go. This is where it's defined. This is where it's used. Can I close this though immediately when I go to it? Okay, we have the number, and then we need to just draw the number as text, right? Right. So I'm going to draw the number on the left, I think. Here's the position. We draw the icon on the right of the position, so like the right, and we draw the text here. Using the black color. And we also do fit into. Fit into? Why does it not work? Method fit into exists. I think it's because the default font needs to be something like that. Okay, provide the argument. Target is going to be at the position. Extend symmetric. Extend just uniform by 1. So make the text in a box. Actually by 0.5, just like we have over here. The icon itself. Okay. I'm going to see the counts now. So we have 5 rings, we have 11 phones, and we have 5 5 ice creams. Is this good? Or we have 6 phones, 12 bones, and 13 ice creams. Is this too much? Ice cream? I mean, it's RNG. Also, maybe I need a little bit of something behind it. How about also I draw the number underneath instead of above, instead of to the left or to the right. Can never have too much ice cream. Okay. So should the icon be on top or on the bottom of the number text? I think it should be on. I think the icon should be below. I think the icon should be below. Okay. How about that? That is ugly. That is ugly. Okay. The text is bigger than the icons. I think is the biggest issue here. So I'm going to... I think we're not going to fit it into, so that the size of the font is always the same. Instead, I'm just going to translate this into the position. And then before that, I'm going to scale it. Center, maybe? Wait, the unit. Scale uniform 0.3. Okay, actually, I think this looks better, but it could be even better. First of all, maybe we try a different font, right? This is the default font, which is kind of ugly. We need a different font, and also I think I will make it smaller. Is 3 times smaller too small, or is it okay? Like, is this too small? 12, 6, 7. Maybe that is too small. Something in the middle. Probably. Okay, how about this? 3 phone, 11 fish, 5 F. Keys. F. F. Alright. So now we need a different font. What's a good font? Anyone has a good font? Free font. Alright. Hi Moms. Milky Lemon. I don't have an unzip. This one is free. All right. Is that how I do it? Well, I need to also default font is going to be instead font from our assets. Yep. Is that iPad Procreate? Yes. And that's Mickey who is drawing stuff. Okay, is this font better? So here's what we need to find in this game, right? 11 bones, 6 rings, and 13 phones. That's a better font. I think the UI needs some, like, some background behind it. Right? This is a crab theme park. Yes, this is this is the Ferris wheel, and this is a park in the Crab City. Yes, like everyone is holding an item, and we need to find them. So here's one. Here's two of the phones that we need to find. Okay. Um. Okay. Maybe Mickey. I think you draw the background for the items. Then it should have an depending on how many items. I mean, I can scale it, but I think you just draw something in the background which has the aspect ratio of 3 to 2. So 3 horizontal, because yeah, that's how it works. Where I'm going to draw a texture behind it, which is just a box. Okay. 3 squares by 2 squares. Vertically, something like that. Okay. Right. So here I do draw the texture to quad using assets to find background is going to be scaled. No, hold on. New. The position is going to be -0 and -4. We extend symmetric. This is vec2, by the way. Metric total width divided by 2, 0. Okay, then I extend up. So up is going to be my font size, which means 0.2 probably. Extend down by negative 1.3. Okay, I'm ready to download a texture once it's ready. Okay, and then in the meantime, I'm going to make sure that I can click on the items. Which means that when I'm clicking, I need to see if I clicked on something, right? Right. Click. Over here, I have clicked. So I do self, click, position. World position. Oh, method click. Let's go and create the method click. So it's either an item on the ground or an item in a crab's hand. Which means that I want something when I'm drawing crabs. Here we have the matrix of the crab, and we have over here. This is the item. Done. Okay. So this should work now. The background, hopefully. Okay, it's not working. Why? Wait, why is it above? What? Is my Rust Analyzer broken again? What's happening? It's thinking about something. I cannot go to definition. I cannot do anything. I just decided to wait and think about it for like a minute. I should they should make it so that I cannot go to the definition when this happens. This is annoying. So there's absolutely no reason for this not to work. But it's not even centered. Wait, is the texture that you sent me centered? I mean, yeah, looks okay. It's my problem. Something is very weird. Why does the fish not have the number? Where's the number of the fish? Ah, shit. I mean, I just extended it vertically even more, but horizontally it should be symmetrical, which it is not. I mean, is it? Hold on. Maybe it's the issue with other things? It actually is the issue with the other things. Hold on. It actually is done properly. Extend down by positive number. That's what I did wrong. But yeah, the problem is this. Total width divided by 2. That is wrong. Okay. The positions of these things are wrong. I guess because I need to add here. Add a 0.5. I think. Because the position is the position of the center and not of the left edge. Okay, so now this is inside the box. We can scale the box a little more to the sides, I guess. We can add a 1. All right. Okay. Is this good? Sometimes, for example, although, why do we not have the ring? number. Why do we not have the ring number? Is it always missing? Okay, sometimes some numbers are missing. How do I define the path which we're moving? We have an in-game graph editor over here. I can press a key to create a waypoint and then connect them together like that. And then it's just stored in a JSON file. Is that part of the engine? No. We just write stuff like that from scratch every time because it's easy. I mean, maybe it's a good idea to make it so that this, because that's something that I use pretty much very often, so I can make it better looking and more and like easier to use. And move it into the engine somewhere. But when moving something like making something generic, it's hard, you know, coming up with a good API. Also, Mickey, I just noticed some trees, they have the bottom, some trees, they don't have the bottom. Is that supposed to be like that? I don't think it matters, but... Graph editor could be pretty useful all over the place, or a NavMesh AI kind of library, perhaps. Yes, but it is very... I don't know. It's very different every time I do it. So... it's going to be like I make a generic one and then I'm just not going to use it because it doesn't give me all of the options. And making a super generic one is hard, I think. So yeah, we had a navigation mesh in the FlashDark game, which was 3D, and it was differently. Instead of me creating the navigation mesh myself, we just basically like we did a bunch of raycasts and like collision detection to see if a waypoint is like if an enemy can stand here and if it's not colliding with anything, then it's a waypoint, and if one waypoint can see another waypoint, then we connect them together. So we create the navigation mesh automatically, and then we also create the and then we also only leave those waypoints that are like reachable from the from a specific waypoint, for example, so that we can go everywhere and not get stuck, you know. A visualization graph, yeah. But that's, yeah. I guess visualizing a graph is something that is useful. But at the same time, I don't know. So we have this game, right? And in this game, wait, I cannot run anymore. Oh, okay. So in this game, we also have an in-game editor, right? And in this game, the graph is like everything over here. It's not like a graph. It's more like a vector graphics app at this point, you know. So I need to be able to like given the points and they are connected to each other, I need to be able to like draw a texture on them. So that's something that is more useful than just generic graphical representation, I think. So that should be extracted into a library, I think. Balcony, yes, it is a balcony. Having simple algorithms like pathfinding collisions could be really useful. Well, there are libraries for that already, though. Still need to glue it all together in the game. Yeah. There are like libraries like Perry. There are like the crates that allow you to do pathfinding already out there. I don't know. I just like writing them myself anyway. It's also a little bit of a practice every time. But if I can come up with a good abstraction that I can... Is syntextual still? Yeah, no. Doing 3D, I'm liking the fact that GLTF is placed objects, but I curse that they don't export splines from the 3D programs. So what, you want curves in your 3D programs? Not just the triangles, not just the triangular faces? You want SVG 3D, right? Splines are useful for camera, little bits of AI, etc. Can you beat it without textures? The invisible mode? There is an invisible mode in the Pogo Stack. I just launched it recently. Let me show. There is literally a mode where you don't see anything. But that's like on purpose. For paths in the world, yeah, I guess. I understand. Yeah, so like sometimes you get you like hit of those editors that already exist. So that's why we also create our own editors, right? So that we, yeah. I think for the game I'm going to make my own vector graphics app too, because you know, Inkscape is also crashing on me all the time when I'm doing my art. I just need to make my own program that works and supports everything that I need for the game, you know. Okay, where's my text? Where's my text? I think the problem is, for some reason, not all of the number item count. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Let's do this. Because I am guessing that they don't have some of these. No. Everything works. Hold on. So what's wrong then? What is wrong then? Hold on. Number is 0. Sometimes I just don't see it. 0 works. 1 should also work, right? Should work with any number. Why does it not work? 4, 11, 9. Works this time. Now 6, 6, and the number of bones is not shown. I have no idea. Hold on. Is this a bug? In the engine or something? Because I don't understand. That's the first time I see it though. If it is a bug. You think 7 doesn't show? It is a 7, indeed. How did you know about that? Why does 7 not work? What is wrong with the 7? You are right. How did you count the number of items really quickly? 7 doesn't show. What the fuck? What's wrong with the 7? Oh, you looked at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the 7 was not there? Okay, so this font, for whatever reason, it doesn't... It actually is there. Hold on. This is the font that I have downloaded. Look, they don't have a 7. What? Why don't they have a 7? Alright. Where is a better font? Who needs a 7? I don't know. Those people who write 07 for the 7, I guess. Okay. Any font. How does the font not have a 7? I have no idea, but they don't. They also don't have a square bracket and a caret, but that's like not very important, right? For text. They have most of the symbols except for the 7. James Bond needs a 7. Yes. See? 7 is an important character. They don't have it for some reason. Sigorli is playing without the textures. That's not too bad, by the way. Because you see this everything that you need to see. You just don't see the. I guess you will not be able to see the wind. We need to figure out what the problem here is. You do see wind, surprisingly. Wait, what? The wind is something that you see, but not... Like, the wind is the only texture that you see? Huh? What? Okay, what are you on? What did you say? It doesn't work for you in any browser, right? And this is Mac. And what font did we use for the Kutzmania? We used the Pangolin. Is Pangolin going to... No, Pangolin the font. You don't need a 7, just vertically and horizontally flip an L. Okay. We can use this that we used for the rings art, which probably is going to work well here too. So I think I can just download the Kutzmania. Missing textures is Foxfire. Well, what kind of Mac do you have? Do you have an integrated GPU or a discrete GPU? Might be, it's just a driver problem, I think. But I'm not sure what exactly it is. Same in Safari. Yeah, it's the problem with the shader, I think. But I have no idea how to. I need to test it and then give you the test build. Ricky's hacking? Wait, what? How's Ricky hacking? Okay, 888. Did we really get this lucky RNG that we have 8 of all of the items? Yes, we did. All right. So now 7. We have a 7 now. Okay, is this font okay? I think it's not too bad. You are Pigorli now. What does that mean? Okay, so whenever I'm clicking, I need to see if I have clicked on something. Worlds need Pigorli. So here's the item metrics, and like, how do I make this? Well, I guess I know how. I know how. I know how. I need to extract this into a method. I need to extract this into a method. Yes. Matrix. So this matrix is self crab matrix of the crab. And when we are drawing an item, it's going to be this. Now, crab matrix left hand for the crab. Maybe you can get your kid to beat it for you. How old is your kid? Or are you saying that if they press random buttons? I don't know. I don't know. Would I be able to beat a 40 game at the age of 8? I don't know. Well, kids are becoming smarter earlier, and like you, yes. And I guess if they practice games, that they can do it. I don't know. Do they play games? I was born for 40. I don't know. I don't remember myself playing any games at the age of 8. Or did I? I don't know. Somewhere around that. When was Half-Life 1? I think that's one of my first games. Your kids are terrible at games, they rage quit harder than you. Yeah, I think there is too many games these days. So like when I was a kid, if you rage quit a game, it means that you are not going to be playing any games at all, because like where do you get another game? There was only like a couple available to me to play, so I had to play them to the end and not rage quit. And there was some rage quit moments still. Level 1 was late 90s. Yes, which means that I was about 8 years old or 10 years old, something like that, yes. I think it was basically pinball. So the Windows came with pinball the game back then, right? So that's what I was playing, pinball, and then also Half-Life. There was also the Heroes, but I don't know, I didn't play that one too much. Space Cadet. I don't think I played it. Space Cadet. Yeah, this one. Yeah. That's what I was playing. Exactly. Yes. Yes. You guys were playing this one too? Oh, that's a good game. Okay. Sociable Steve. Hello there. Thanks for the raid. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Hello, hello. We are here working on a little crab game. Can I show it right now? I cannot because it is not compiled. Guess I can do something like target debug. No, wait, where's my target? Let's go. Target debug. Find Ferris. I can do this. No, I cannot do this. Crab game sounds fun. Yeah, okay. Here's the game that we have. It's going to be a hidden object game. You have a little city of crabs. Some of them are bold, some of them are Ferrises. We have a Ferris wheel, and we will need to find objects such as the phones. And yeah, right now I'm implementing so that I can click on the things and actually get them. So we need like 12 rings, 5 phones, and 11 bones in this. It's just randomly generated every time. And your stream was good. Managed to get Strapey deployed, and the website switched to that from Contentful. Then kept working on the Rust project. Okay. Some of those words I have heard for the first time from you. I know what Rust is though, because that's what we are writing. Okay. So I need to have the matrix for the crab, for the left hand and for the right hand. Okay. How do I find references again? GR. Okay, I see. I see. So I need to delete this and then create this method. Go to this method and paste this here. So here's my matrix, and this is the result of this function. All right. He only started playing Minecraft when met me. Yeah, that's true. Do you play Minecraft, Figurely? Or do your kids play Minecraft? Is that it? Of course you play Minecraft. I'm not sure if it has to do something with having kids. Everybody can play Minecraft. You don't have to be young. You don't have to have kids to play Minecraft. No? Who's at 41%? Wait, who's at 41%? Someone is at 41%? Let me see. Ertzl. Operation not supported on this platform. Lol. Wait, which operation? Oh shit, I can no longer spectate. There's Pigorli 1 and there's Pigorli 2. Wait, is it the actual Pigorli? Hold on. It might be Eragon. %40 is what? 40% is above the ice cave, right? So yeah, Eragon might be there. Alright. Mystery solved. Although I can no longer spectate because of the change that I did yesterday, I think. Anyway, guys, I'm working on a game about crabs. That's what I'm doing. So crab matrix for the left hand is going to be crab matrix for the crab multiplied by transform, translate. Crab left hand position. Is that it? That's what I need. And then we do the same, but for the right hand. Right? Okay, so now, when I'm clicking at the position, now that I can utilize these matrices to see if I have actually clicked on something, right? So there's two things for there's like ground items, and then there's the crab items. Those are the two things. So I go and say that for item in self items, for index and item, because I need to enumerate two, right? Or I do something like if let some item is self items iterate position the item item positions of item position index. This is the position, right? And I need to see if this position is near the cursor. Minus cursor world length is less than trigger radius. Okay. You just go and have the click radius and cursor world is camera screen to world frame buffer size and position. Yeah, that's it. So if we find such an item, then we do self items remove item. That's pretty simple. And then we also say that for crab in crabs, we do check matrix We do the same position minus cursor world. Length is less than trigger radius. Okay, so I do if check. But I cannot do that, right? Because this is yeah. Okay. Check my farts. What's there? Is everyone if Epigorly in the game? Is that why you want me to check it? I suck at farts. I am good at farts. Okay, there's one person who is good and the person is for bad. I am God. Farts. Godfarter. That's actually a good name for the game. Like a Godfather, but the Godfarter. Alright. Click radius. Hold on. Let me finish this. Do something like wait. What's happening? How do I write code here? If no. For index 0 to self crabs. Crab is self crabs index. I guess also reversed. So if we're checking self crab matrix left hand of the crab, then something. Otherwise, if check crab matrix for the right hand of the crab, then we do self crabs right hand. It's none here, and over here we do the left hand. Okay. The reason it's ugly is because this method requires the self reference. Okay. Hopefully we get the game soon, and then we try to actually change the code into good code, maybe. Maybe, unless I'm going to be lazy today. Okay. So the only thing that we are missing is the click radius in the config, right? That would be 30 pixels. That's in pixels. Okay, so I'm clicking on all the items and removing all the items from the world right now. So let's try clicking on that phone. Let's try clicking on that bone. That works. On that fish. Ice cream. Ring, phone. This and that. Okay, so I can click on things, right? And if I have some items lying on the ground here. Wait, why does it not work? Because I need my key. Okay, and if I click on the items here, then these items are also going to be removed. Okay, so everything works here basically, right? But we need to only be able to click on the items if it is an item that I'm actually trying to find, right? Okay. Okay, let me do something like can take grab left hand. And can take grab right hand. Over here we say position. Item can take item type index. Okay. Wait, is this going to be possible even? Let me see. Self to find contains item item then contains, otherwise false. Wait, does it actually work? Hold on, why does it work though? So we need to find ring, phone, and a bone. So phone I will be able, ring and bone I can click, but I cannot click on this thing. That's impossible. All right. Nice. Um, oh, I think I know why. Yeah, I know why. Okay. I do know why. All right. So that's good. That's working. We have the game, right? Right? Let me try winning this. 8 ice cream. Ice cream, phone, and fish. Okay. Fish, fish. Ice cream, phone, fish. That's an ice cream. Okay. By the way, I just realized this crab is invisible. If there's something in this right hand, I will not be able to see it. Redstone Pro, hello there. Phone, phone. Phone is the easiest one to find, I think. Ice cream is kind of hard. Okay, I need a couple more. There's a phone. There's an ice cream. Phone. Fish. Fish looks pretty hard. Uh, well, it's easy to find though. All right. 2 ice cream and 2 fish. Okay. Okay. 1 fish left. Because the crabs actually move, it's not very easy. Okay, 1 more ice cream and 1 more fish. I'm almost, yeah. Okay, I find the fish. The 1 ice cream is left. Does anyone see an ice cream? I don't see an ice cream. Maybe behind the wheel. There's only 2 crabs behind the wheel. This one and that one. No. I clicked behind them and didn't do anything, which means that it's not one of those behind the wheels. One of the moving crabs have it. If I zoom out, probably going to be easier. Find. Oh, I see it. Hold on. I see it. It's not even like behind. It's over here. It was hidden in plain sight all of this time. Alright. So here, that's how you play the game. You find everything. Right now, all of the items, they are only in the crabs because I don't have any positions for the actual items. So we can, for example, hide some items on the... like this, right? That's what we can do. But I think before I actually place items in random locations like this, we need the finished art, right? And then we click on all of the locations where we want the items to be. One of the locations is going to be here, I think. Okay. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not on the wheel. Because I want to hide something behind the wheel, maybe. Over here. So we need to draw items behind the wheels. Behind the wheel. Okay, there's a couple more things. When I scroll over here, when my mouse is at the top, I am moving the camera down, which is not how it's supposed to be working. Let me fix the camera a little bit. How do I do it? How do I do it? I need... so right now, when I'm scrolling the mouse wheel... Is this enough or should it be less space? Less space. What does less space mean? Okay, you can try sending this to me, but the rows should not be on this layer. The rows should be on the ground layer. Might be enough actually, because we are also going to spawn the items. Also need to create an each page and like start testing stuff. Building the web build and everything. Are you sending me the image or not? I don't see it yet. Okay. Okay, so how do I do shell butler? Do they have butler? They do. Welcome to the itch.io command line. All right. Nice. Let me just install some things. The Linux. I'm going to have over here Butler for itch.io and also things like unzip and zip. Okay, let me do Butler login first, that I will be able to push the builds using command line, because waiting for the CI is something that I don't want to do. Okay, then I still need to do the cargo gang, which is not installed. So for now, I'm just going to do cargo install cargo gang from there. Let's compile it. All right, and we have the new texture with all of the obstacles. Let me save it. There's obstacles PNG. Okay. All right. So here's the new stuff. By the way, some of the stuff is still pink. Okay. I'll have a little bit of color in the game. That's what it means. Also, this one is on top of the road, apparently. Or did you move the road? I guess it doesn't matter too much, but still. Ice cream. Cone. Cone ice cream. Okay, the game is there. I think since we have this covering the bottom part of the window, it means that the items should never be at the bottom. So I will not be creating. I mean, you can only see this when you zoom in or when you move your camera around a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Okay, do I just do spawn the items in all of the random positions like this? That's what we are going to do. Hold on. That's actually not correct. We can also spawn some of the crabs in the forest if we want. But I'm going to start with the items. Okay. Not every single one of those positions that are going to have an item where we can do some RNG. So like only some of them are going to have an item. I can do an item on top of the car. Or like inside the bush. Because why not? You know? Maybe one of the items grows on the tree. That can happen. On top of this thing. On the cars. The trees. On the floor. Everywhere. We do all of that. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Can I delete? I don't think I can delete. Okay, fine. One of the items is going to go to be there. Tickets. Something on the top here, maybe. Um. That looks like an ice cream a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. We can make more locations, but yeah. So now some of the items that are going to appear, like this phone on the benches, and so like now this caterpillar is holding the ice cream upside down though, but it is holding the ice cream. Okay. Count Toran, hello there. Yeah, and so we don't spawn in every location possible, but we can control how much we spawn. This one is holding an F. What is this item? Should this even be, or should we replace something? Okay, we have a fish. Using NixOS? Yes, we are indeed using NixOS. Using Hyperland. I just changed my NixOS configuration to install some stuff which I should probably commit. So yeah, I installed zip unzip, rust analyzer. Yeah. I installed some stuff, so let me just commit that. Install some more stuff. Yep, that's a good commit message, right? Okay. We're working on the game here. So I'm just spawning the items in random locations, just marking all of the locations that we need. Some stuff goes on trees, because why not? Some stuff goes on the ground. Do, 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 do. Okay, can we put some items in the houses? Somewhere, I don't know, over here. On the roof. With this cat. Over here. Rust is better. In the fountain. Could be a couple of items, I guess. Why not? Okay. How are you doing? Okay, I think we have items on pretty much everywhere. On not on the top right. Can I put some items in these shops? Not sure how to do it so that it makes sense, but we can put an item here, and we can put an item like, I don't know, news, I don't know, over here, sure, I don't know. It's not going to make sense, but... Okay. Let's see now. Let's try. The number of items on the ground to be 100. Have 100 crabs too. Okay. Now we have a lot of items. We have 26 phones to find and 33 ice creams. I think we should have more different, maybe variations of items. Or should we not? I don't know. Because 26 is too much to find, maybe. Should I just spawn less items? Like, you see how many rings are there? Here, 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 here. I just spawn less items. So, like, a lot less crabs are going to have something in their hands. That's something that we can do. So let's say that there is going to be 50. Really moved on since last you saw it. They're moving fast here. Mostly it's just the art that changed though. I didn't really do much. Let me see. What is the grab hold item probability is 50%, which means that there's going to be on average 50 items in crabs. If we do this at 10%, it's going to be 10 items on average. Or actually 11, because plus double probability. Improve some. You have improved some, is what this means, right? Okay. I download a new version. How many items do you think we should have? Was this too much items? I can do something like 20 items on the ground, so it's going to be harder for us to find them. And if we have 100 crabs, if I do 0.2, it's going to be like 20 items in crab's hands and 20 items like free on the ground. Let's see how this is going to look. So we need to find 3 fishes and 11 phones and 11 ice creams, right? Let's try doing that. I see a couple of phones in the forest in the bottom left. Yeah, I guess yeah, also I need, hold on, I need to fix one thing. I need to change the order of rendering so that the Ferris wheel is drawn on top of the items. Ferris wheel. Delete that. And move that after the items. Just like that. Okay. 10 fish, 7 phone. I see a phone. I see a fish. All right. Oh, it's going to be hard. Can you just Nix run this game? I think you can, yes. Let me just push everything. If I do Nix run dot, then this is, yeah, okay. It's going to compile a bunch of dependencies, so like compilation is not very fast because this is Rust. But I can commit this, I guess. Update game. Very good commit message as always. Push everything. If it doesn't work the next run for you, then let me know, but I think it should. So you do GitHub Kuviman find Ferris with the next run, just like that. So it takes a little bit to compile all the dependencies. Although it is set so that the dependencies are going to be compiled once. Once I update the game, you don't need to recompile the dependencies, I think. Use some of the work from other people. Okay. Now we can just try running the game. I'm also going to just upload the game on itch, you know, as a web build. Let's try playing it though. Is it good or is it not? So we have a phone on the tree. That makes sense, right? That's one of them. That's an F. That's hard to find. Didn't work on Rust projects. Well, you don't need a Rust compiler, right? It's everything is set up. It will take some time. I think we can try measuring it, but it depends on how good of a processor you have, and like there is too much dependencies. I need to reduce the number of dependencies if I'm not using them. if I want the compilation to be faster. But at the same time, you're only supposed to compile the dependencies once, so it doesn't really matter much. Even if you had Rust projects, you would need to compile everything from scratch because of the way I have set it up right now. I'm not even sure if we can change it so that every single dependency is only compiled once. Maybe it is possible. But I have not seen other people in Nix do that yet. Also, I'm pretty new to Nix, if you are new to the channel. I installed it like less than a week ago. I only see the phones. Phones are easy to find because I see how they look. This is a bone, but this is a bone that okay, I think this bone needs to go or something. Starting to download. Okay, that's a bone that we need to click. All right. Do you get extra points for harder finds? No. It's just a chill game. You just find stuff and that's it. And then you can find stuff again because it's randomized also. You don't even you don't get points for anything basically. This karaoke bar has an ice cream. I don't need to find ice cream though in this run. I need a bone, so that's a bone. Bone, phone, and F. That's what I need. All right. And the game is actually hard now that I have reduced the number of items. I think. Is it too hard though? I mean, it's a chill game. It doesn't matter if it's hard, right? You just play the game for however long you want. Okay, some of the items are in the crab's hands. We need one more bone and two more phones. 4 more Fs. I see a bone. Okay, all of the bones have been found. There's some more phones. Okay, only the Fs. Fs are the hardest item, I think. I'm not even sure what it is supposed to be. F is really hard, yes. Should we replace it? If you want to. Okay, I need 2 more. I think it's not in the crab's hands. We can replace it, or we can just delete it. I don't know. Also, we can just make sure that we can just make it so that we need to find all of the items. Think that's good or no? Because some, like the ice cream, for example, we don't need to find it right now. Only when we do a new game. Do we need to find everything? That's what we can do. So I can comment out the F, for example, so that we don't need it. And then we need to find 5 types of the items, right? Okay. Is this better? So now we need always to find the fish. I don't know. No. I don't like it too much. Wait, are you saying that you like it? Okay. It just means that, for example, if some of the crab have an item in their hands, you just click on it. Always. We can test it, okay. You know what? Let's all test it. It means that I'm going to do...
Squiggly rings.
oh, hello, Rings.
Squiggly rings.
Hello, Rings. Cannot find trait copy in this scope.
Squiggly rings.
What does this even mean? Oh, Wasm32 is not installed. Okay. That's what I need. Have. Okay. That means what? I cannot configure it really right now. We're about to probably test the ECS library, you think? By refactoring this game? Am I right? Oh, one of your older games. Okay. Not this one. And then learn how to do good visuals on it. Okay, how do I make this Nix file to be able to override the toolchain, right? So we're using the this one, Rust overlay. How do I override something here? We override using the set here. I think the game is running. Nice. Good. Good. Okay, I'm going to have build inputs, and we are also going to have Rust tool chain overrides. What I want to do, I want to be able, so this is the library that I use to specify the flake for every game that I write. So I don't need to copy paste my flake, I just import this from the engine. So this flake is specified in the engine, and then the flake that is in the actual game just says that use the engine flake as one of the inputs, and then we can override it. So for example, I want over here to say that I don't only need to build the source, but also I need to like have the like I want to configure my Rust installation here, the compiler, to also be able to cross compile to the WebAssembly, so that we can have the web builds. So I want to be able to say here Rust. I'm just going to say Rust, and I'm going to say targets. Targets is going to be a wasm known unknown, and that's what I want to be able to write here. It's no. It's packages cross is probably for cross compiling. What? It just installs the cross, the C cross compiler and the linker, but we need the Rust, right? So that's how we configure it, I think. Anything. Packages cross. What? Packages cross. Packages cross is in the Nix packages. Is that what you mean? Not found. What is it? Flakes. Options. It's not found though. Nix REPL. Nix packages. Alright, I never tried the Nix REPL, so what is it supposed to be doing? What is it supposed to be even doing? Can you give me a link to the tutorial that gives me the Nix REPL? I never used this. How do I exit this now? Quit? Exit? It's the exiting. Okay. You exit just like Vim. Alright. :Q. Alright. Nix REPL. Nix packages. Future version of Nix will require the file to load a file. Getting status of Nix packages doesn't work. Alright. So this. Alright. Nix packages will load all packages. No. But I want the documentation for it also. Is it documented somewhere? Nix REPL. It probably is. I never got to this command. Installables. So the Nix package is what? Is it doing the Nix packages flake? And searching everything inside the Nix packages flake? And also, if it's here, packages cross. I don't have the target that I want here, by the way. So they have the WebAssembly, the WASI, but I don't use the WASI. I use the WASM unknown target, and they don't have it here. So that's not going to work anyway. I need to configure it as my Rust toolchain. Okay, Rust. By default, it's going to be an empty set. I have what? Rust toolchain over here. Dot override. Rust. That's all I want, I think. And over here we also do stable. Over here we do Rust version. Rust version. Can I do over here question mark if it's null? In each of these platform you have packages in them that will cross compile to their platform chosen. Okay. For Rust compiler, GCC, and stdlib. What if I want to use a nightly Rust compiler? And like I said, the target that I want to compile to doesn't even exist there. No, judging by Nick's REPL, I don't. And also, why does it not work? Why does it work on the REPL but doesn't work on the search here? Packages cross. Why can I not search for it? That will require some effort. So this is why I don't have to go for that effort. We have the Rust overlay, which already does that effort for me. I just need to configure my overlay to have the specific Rust compiler installed with all of the targets and everything that I need. The question that I have right now is the Nix language manual. Can I do, if something is null or unavailable in the set? It's a mirror of normal Nix packages. What kind of packages are we looking at when we're doing the REPL? Not the normal ones? Because the flake is a different thing, right? So there's, but then I should be able to search the flakes then, right? On the search NixOS, there's also the flakes that I am supposed to be able to search, no? And I cannot search it here either. It's weird. Okay, can you tell me just if I have my set and if the set does not have an attribute, I want this to default to like to the string latest. Can I do it just like that? I don't think I can do it like that. Or can I? Attribute version is missing, yes. But I want it to default to latest if it's missing. Is there no shortcut for this? In Nix language. That's what I'm doing already though. But I am defaulting to the empty set because by default. But I also want to have one of the attributes to be defaulting to something else. This is like my overrides. I guess I can do something like set where version is latest, and then I extend this set with this, and then I get the version of that. That's going to work probably. It's ugly though. Rust version is this. REPL will help a lot here. No, it doesn't help me with the instructions. It helps me with testing. Okay, but maybe. But the thing that you have for me, the default as in the function argument, that's already something that I know, and that's already something that I'm using. So you're like, it doesn't really help me with anything. I already know how to do it. I had a different question. So when I do the next REPL, I'm going into REPL of my current stuff. I don't know how to use this. And Control C also doesn't work to exit, by the way. Okay. I can instead just try using this flake already. In REPL H. LF dot. Okay, let's try. Sure. Okay, REPL H. Unknown command H. LF dot. Git tree is dirty. Added 13 variables. Maybe just H. Maybe help. Maybe help. Okay. Help works. Evaluate and print expression. Okay. LF means load Nix flake and add it to the scope. Alright. So I have this flake in the scope. So what do I have in the scope? What do I have in the scope? Is there a command to see what's in the scope? Nothing right now. What do you mean? I just loaded it though. I just loaded Nix flake and added it to the scope, so it should be in the scope. I already did LF dot. So how do I see it in my scope? How do I see what's in my scope? There is no such command, judging by this help. Evaluate and print, bind expression, add attributes, build derivation, open package, build derivation, load Nix expression, load Nix flake, evaluate, exit, reload, build dependencies, describe result, build derivation, show documentation, show logs, enable disable showing traces, inputs.tab. I think we can just do tab basically is what you are saying. So if I just do tab, then I see what's in the scope. All right. But why would it be an input if I added it to the scope? I added flake to the input, not the inputs, right? Or is it outputs? Actually, right? Because the inputs is the inputs of this flake. Why do I need the inputs? I don't need the inputs. I need the outputs of it. I need the outputs. Make flake outputs. All right. So this needs the system. So like x86 64 Linux. I'm not sure. Like I will probably like rewrite this. This is my testing right now. So this is testing to call something which is not a function but a string. Well, you just hold on. That's wrong though. This takes an argument to be a system and another argument. So I can call it with a system. With any string. Attempt to call something which is not a function but a string. Call flake outputs though is a function. It's a lambda, which is a function, right? Why can I not call it? Outputs.tab. I already have a tab, and this is the output that I want. How do I use this output? That's not what I... yeah, that's not... okay. Unusable, I don't know. I need help on this. I need to read the manual. It's going to take too long, so I'm not going to do it right now, I think. I will read the manual later. How to use the REPL. Okay. But what I can do is that I can do nix develop override input from that flake that I just did. So now I should have my Rust, right? Cargo, build, target, this. Rust C. Rust C print target list. How do I print the target list that is installed though? Cannot find specification for target. What is my Rust version here? This thing doesn't even know about the WASM. For some reason. No, wait, it does know. Here it is. Okay, actually it works. Okay, see, now I can compile. Okay, so it actually does work. It actually does work. Okay. Okay, so basically what I want is I want to, yeah. It would be nicer if I actually like tried this in the REPL though first. But I just don't want to spend like an hour right now trying to understand how to use the REPL. Allow customization Rust toolchain. You have the game running, but you have no clue how to play it. Well, you need to find objects. So in the bottom, you have the list of items that you need to find and how many of those are left. And you just need to find them by clicking on them. So if you see a phone and you need to find a phone, then you just click it. And it's going to remove it from the game world and reduce the number by 1. And once you have found everything, then you win the game. And that's it. It's a very simple game. Just do it for a game jam. Okay, so if I now do Nix Flake update, it's going to update my engine Flake, right? And now I can do cargo gang build web release, right? Yes, okay. So now we're building the web build of the game. And once it's done, I will be able to upload the build to the itch page, and you will be able to play the game without compiling it yourself. We don't have a winning screen. We don't have this screen, the starting screen. But I don't know. Maybe the winning screen will need, but something very simple. Okay, so I have this in my target gang, right? So all I need to do really is butler push source and target. So push is going to take target gang repository and push into Kubiman. Give your girls to try to play it later. All right. Well, we're still working on it. We're going to be finishing the game today. Movieman. So we are going to call the game Find Ferris still, right? Find Ferris. Movieman slash Find Ferris colon HTML5. I think that's how we do it. But the Find Ferris is an invalid game because I need to create the actual page on the itch. So let's go to itch. And let's upload a new project. New project. Okay, it's going to be Find Ferris. Oh shit! I just pressed enter and it is here. Okay, all right, fine. Can I do the upload now? All right, now I'm uploading it. Nice. So now, if I edit the game, no payments. Where is it? It's going to be HTML, and this is the automatically no full screen button. Sure, save. View page. Loading game for the first time. All right, let's see. Run game. Is it going to work? First try. It is. It is. All right. So, you guys want to help test the game? Maybe you find some issues that we fix. Here's the link. So you need to find the items that are listed in the bottom here, which is a fish, a ring, an ice cream, a bone, and a phone. Certain number of every item. And you can scroll with mouse wheel. I'm scrolling too fast though. I need to fix the scrolling, I think. I want to scroll, make public. Then everybody who follows me is going to get a notification that I have a new game. I will make it public like a little earlier once it's actually done. You know? Yeah, zooming is not great. So basically I have only two options of zoom. Ah, the bone in the bush. Alright. Here. I have a phone on the tree. I have a ring on the tree. I have a phone in the fountain. I have a bone on the snacks for crabs. Well, we're missing sounds. Am I going to make music today? Or you just wanted to play? I just put the link in chat though, Ricky. Do you not see it? Right above your message. Okay, 2 fish, 2 ice cream, and 1 phone. Okay, that's 1 ice cream. I also see over here the crabs that go behind this. Not super big problem. Can ignore. One fish, one ice cream, one phone. Wait, why can I not find the phone? The phone is the easiest one. I see an ice cream though. So it's only the fish and the phone left. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. These crabs, they need to move. The ones that are behind the and this one too, because I don't see what they have in their hand. They don't have the items that I need though, because you can just click through. Okay, finding the last items is going to be hard. Did anyone win the game yet? Oh, I see. The fish on the tree. Nice. We just need a phone. You're stuck on the one last bone? Alright, I'm stuck on the one last phone. Is it behind over here? I need to do something. Maybe you know what? Maybe if I move my mouse to where the this thing is on the UI, then it disappears, you know, so that I can see through it. I think that's a good idea. Like if there's an item behind the UI, then the UI needs to go, but I don't think there's an item there. I don't see the phone. It's probably in the hand of some crab that I missed. You found it easy? Where is it? Tell me. 2 bones left. Yet. Where's my phone? Ricky, you need to help me. Yours was in the bush. Yeah, it's sometimes in the bush, sometimes in the trees, sometimes on the ground, sometimes in like it can be anywhere. Can be anywhere. I'm gonna rage quit soon. This game is too hard. Okay. Oh wait, I see it. It's over here. Actually very well hidden. Nice. Nice. Okay, so when you find everything, what? We just want to say GG, I think, right? So I think if Mickey just draws us something like that, but saying GG, then I can just show it on the screen, and then that's it, right? And then you can play again by refreshing the game page. Early game, you just click everything you see. Yes, I know, I know. So the way we can fix it is that you need to find not everything. Oh, you say click everything you see, but you know what there is in the game, right? What items there are. So like if like, right now if a crab holds something, it means that you can click it, but it's not always the case. Or we can change the configuration so that it's different. I can change the configuration so that the items that we find is like, maybe we find only one type of item. Oh, good night drinks. Good night drinks. So what if we only need to find bones, for example, right? Then you don't click on phones, and it's going to be random, you know? Sometimes you find bones, sometimes you find phone, sometimes you find fish. Is this better? What do you guys think? Or should it be we just click everything that we find? I don't think it's too bad the way it was. We just find everything. Also, we can bring back the F, and the F is going to be hard. Also, we can spawn more items. So yeah, one of the items is this like F, which is hard. To find sometimes, especially when it's in the hands. Can you write an auto clicker that clicks everything on the screen as fast as possible? I mean, you can. You can, if you want to. That's cheating though. So why would you cheat? I think it's better without the F. I don't like it. We can do more items though. What should you draw? You missed it. The GG screen where we win maybe. If you want, or we can just keep it as is. Find Ferris. Nice. Like, what should the end screen look like when we win the game? Or do we do some fireworks? And we just hide the UI? And maybe we just don't even draw anything, you know? Maybe we allow speedrun timer? Alright. You want to try hard this game, Etagon? It's going to be a matter of like knowing the spawn locations though. Where stuff can spawn. You memorize everything and then you just go over all of the things. No, I'm not setting speedrun timer now. And then the online leaderboard, right? You also want that thing? I think we can just have when you find everything, we hide this, and the maybe sound effect of the firework is what we can do. You know, let's also do some sound effects and some music. Battle Royale. Do we make the crabs fight each other with their fish? Okay. Let's do some sound effects. I think I'm just going to use this thing. So when we I think when we click on something that's wrong, we do sound effect like that. Organic sound effects from your mouth would be more suitable. Okay. Alright. But what should it be? Okay. Okay, we need what sound effect? We need basically just three sound effects, right? The sound effect of us clicking on a wrong thing, on an empty thing, basically, or a sound click of us finding the correct. The fart sound effect. I don't think we're going to add the fart sound effect to this one, Ricky. No. As much as fart is an organic sound effect, I don't think it's a good choice for this game. You would have a different sound effect for each item type. Okay. All right. Let's see. What kind of items do we have? We have a bone. Okay. All right. Fine. How do we do Audacity? I don't have Audacity installed, which means that we need to install it. Let's go. A fish would be a moan. I mean, blub blub. All right. Configuration, and to install somewhere over here Audacity for fish sound effects. Okay. All right, now we can do Audacity. And then we can record, right? Test. All right. What do? We need to do bone. I think for bone, we can do crushing bone, just like we did before. You guys remember? When we did the bone, I just took some money into my hand, and then I do this. It's like crushing bones, right? That's how it sounds like. That good for the bone. Export WAV projects, find various assets, sound effect, bone. They break celery. What's celery? Oh, I don't know. That's waste of food though. No. We can waste some money instead. Actually, hold on. We just if it's separate for every item, then items. Bone. Click. All right. And then, okay, so basically I'm going to have this as bone texture. F. Fish. Ice cream. Wait, whose idea was that I do everything for every item? That's a lot of work. I'm lazy. Maybe in the GG screen we can have happy dancing fairies. That's work. I'm lazy though. Hold on. I think that was Ricky. Alright. Okay. Oh, and this what? Do you want me to do the main menu like this? Oh no, making the main menu is also work. I should color everything for GG. Oh, coloring everything for GG is not a bad idea. Hmm. That means that it's work that not that's that's work but not for me. Okay. Okay. Mhm. I think we're just going to do two sound effects, right? Like I said, be in the beginning. Like the correct click and the incorrect click. So for the incorrect click, we just do you know? Would you like Can I do something like that? With post processing, it's going to look nicely, right? We do pitch, speed, to 2 multiplier. Okay, that's too much. 1.5. No. I need a different like. I need like uh uh. Okay, I think that's better, right? Uh uh. Okay, not bad, not bad. I think it's good. Okay, so we have two sound effects: wrong and correct. Actually, let me do this as an MP3. MP3 is better than WAVs, I think. All right, and then for the for the correct one, we just do uh-huh. So it's uh-huh and uh-huh, right? It like makes sense. Uh-huh. That's all we need for the game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can do Battle Royale now, you have bonus effects already. I'm going to delete it though. I think the default extension for me right now is the WoW though, so I need to change it. Right? like this. All right, let's do the clicking. Let's do the clicking. And I'm just going to say that over here we have clicked correctly, and over here we also clicked correctly, and over here we clicked correctly, right? So I do it correct, then assets sound effect correct, play. Otherwise, we play the wrong. Hidden Fox is a similar concept to your game, and all the sounds are down by the dev's mouth. Okay. Well, there's a lot of games with similar concept. Yes. I do my sounds with my mouth for game jams a lot of times. Sometimes I mix for the last game that I made for the Ludum Dare. Yeah, that's nice. They sell their game on Steam. Do we sell our fairies game on Steam then? How many items are there in your game? Right now, 6, but we deleted one, so 5 different types of item. Okay. Why not? Well, we need to make it better. 5 sounds are too many to make. I'm just lazy. Hold on. I'm just saying that this. Uh-uh. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. Is also makes sense, you know? If they did it, every single item has a different sound effect. It doesn't mean that we cannot do just 2 sound effects. I think that sounds nice. Still. With just 2 sound effects. If you press R, you can collect all items held by Ferris. Oh shit. That's the debug key, Ricky. That's cheating. Speedrun strat. You can also press space, by the way. If you feel like the game is too easy, you can press space. And you can press control space too. Spawn more crabs. Okay, I have... Yeah, this is the maximum amount of items on the ground. Alright. Okay. Is the game going to be easy now? With 1,000 crabs and 1,000 items on the ground? Uh-huh. 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 Uh-uh. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-uh. Uh-huh. New Game Plus. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Let me do also. Do this. through this so that the sound effects are randomized a little bit. The pitch. Okay, maybe a little too much. I can do 0.9 to 1.1. Like that. Okay. Okay. Do we need to do anything else? Did you know the pop noise you can make by sticking your finger in your cheek and flicking it out? Yeah, I know. Background music. Okay. Yes. Not sure what we use the pop noise for. I think the sounds that I have is fine. Okay. Let's just add some. I think the music is the biggest thing. Did they have music in that other game? Can I even make music? Create. New project. Let's see. What should it be even? The music here. Some relaxing, please. Alright. Eddie Barria. Eddie Barria 07. Hello there. Okay, how do you make music again? I don't remember anything. Going to add track. Virtual instrument. Alright. Okay. What do? Create a region. I just need to do EE, C, E, G. Hold on. C, D, E. So this is an E. Like that. I don't know. Edit. Okay, we can do some better. Mario time. EEECEG is from Mario. Okay, that would be copyright though, right? We don't want that. Ingest. Hello there. How are you doing? I'm trying to make music. Do you know how to make music? I have no idea, but I'm trying anyway. Is this not a relaxing music though? That I have just created here? Is this not perfect? Okay. I just know some of the rules. One of the rules that I know that you need to keep your notes in one key, which is why the easiest way is to just use the white keys from the keyboard. Okay, so that's the melody, right? And then we need to add like, I don't know, some other instrument. Also, this instrument can be changed into something else, something more relaxing. Add some sound effects on top of it. How do I change the instrument again? Instrument. Grand piano. Kick. No, that's something wrong. Guitar. It cannot play the low notes, I think. I don't know, piano was like the best one so far. Lo-fi piano, maybe. Yeah, I think it should be a piano for this game. But which one? Which one is better? Not that one. Not that one. It can be a lo-fi, a grand piano, or studio piano, I think. Lo-fi. I think lo-fi is not bad. Okay, so but then we add another instrument. We need a bass, basically. And the bass is going to be maybe a pad, actually, not a bass, right? I don't know what a pad is, but maybe that's what we need. How about winds? Hold on, winds. Hold on, maybe that's what we change our piano into. Into a wind. into a whistle. I don't even hear it. Lol. It's because the... Okay. Professional, non-musician, musician. Saxophone instead of piano. What is better, the saxophone or the piano? I think the piano. Wait, I don't need another melody, right? I need a bass line. Right? Lad? When it's crab sound? What sound do crabs make, though? Wait, something's wrong with my Firefox. Crabs do beatbox? No. Wait, do we just change it? Do we just keep it like that? It should be simple, right? It should be not too much music. It should be just a little bit. So, something missing. We need drum. I don't know. I think if we add drum, it's going to be too much. I mean, let's try. Like this? That's too much, though. I think that's perfect. For a beat. Like, even if I add the kick, it's already too much, I think. It's this. What is this? Hold on, my Firefox is not working. I cannot change my tab. So, um, instrument. Boom bap. You know what that is? That's wrong. Fat 90s. Industrial. This one? Still, the beat should be quieter, right? Or should it not? Okay, fine. Deep house. No. Moog bass. What does that mean? Is more cowbell? I don't know. Cowbell is going to be it's I don't know. Lo-fi. Something lo-fi. There's soft bells. What is soft bells? Vista synth. I need something simple. All dusty. Sparkle keys. Classic seems best. Probably something classic is good with the piano. No. Maybe string. Bassist tremolo. That's something from a horror movie. I don't know. Warm pad. Welcome pad. Stratosphere pad. String pad. Why is it so hard? Organ? Dark? Maybe rock, maybe synth. How did I stop it? Stop. What did I even do? Why is it so long? Okay. Maybe we just keep what we have. How about that? I'm not sure what to add to this. We can try more. Guitar. Can I do a bass guitar? Electric basses. Slap bass. Not the slap, probably. $62 D bass. Alright, maybe this? That good even? This one feels wrong. Is this good if we add this, or is it better without it? Let's try in game. Export. Project, download, mix down as. By the way, I don't know how in this thing create something that is actually looped. My Firefox like is almost dead. What are you drawing, Mickey? Just some random stuff. Okay. Did I even download it? Firefox is even like struggling to tell me if I have downloaded something or not. I think it's there. If I open this thing, yeah, this is wrong. Wait, Audacity is also okay. I think my entire PC is like something is wrong here. My Audacity isn't showing the place where I'm playing right now. It updates when I scroll. Is it a bug in Audacity? Okay, so from here, we loop nicely so we can delete everything else. Then we can finally render it as an actual thing. Music. Okay, at least my Vim is still working. Can I just Alt F4 the browser? The Audacity? Okay. No saving. Wait, did I have two Audacities? Close everything. Okay, music. For the music, I say the sound effect. We have music, sound. Okay, so when we're starting over here, just creating a new game, I'm just going to say assets, music, play. We just play it for the entire forever. That's what we do. That's all we really need. Really have volume controls, but you can put the volume down yourself when you play in the game, right? Okay, is it nice or is it not nice? I don't know. Guess it's better than nothing. Wait, why do I go to Bad Cop? I want to go to Band Lab. I wanted something, some little change there. My project is saved, right? Where is my projects? 5 minutes ago. There you go, this one. Okay. Studio. Okay, how about I just change the BPM of the song to be slower, to 90 maybe. This is too slow probably. Previously it was what? 100, maybe 100? Does it need to slow down? Okay. Sure. I will keep it because I'm lazy to download it again. Alright. So what do we do? Game is done? Wait. Wait, hold on, Ricky. Hold on. Hold on. Ricky, did you actually do this? Is this actually possible? I'm not sure if we can climb the mountain here. Oh shit. Why are we playing Scooby Man too? Okay, that's funny. That you can even do that. We were all everybody? Okay. Sounds like you had a good time there. So. Okay, let me fix a couple of issues that I know that they are there. First of all, this grab needs to go. Oh shit, wait, I can no longer delete stuff. Index out of bounds. The index is out of bounds, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's happening? The R key. Yes, the R key needs to go. Alright? Right. Delete. 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 Now every crab should be okay. We can also spawn some standing crabs somewhere. For example, how about a crab here? And a crab here. Just some standing crabs in a couple places. Like appreciating the shops maybe. Oh, they're going to be behind though. Which is weird. It's going to be weird. Okay, fine. Only those two. And then we fixed this, so that's good. Alright. Then I also want to hide the UI when you hover over the UI and disable the R key. Okay, this all. I mean, all of the keys are going to go. That's it. Okay. I'm going to say if false here. So that's how you comment this out. And then so we have the UI camera here. I'm going to say that if UI camera screen to world. Okay, so we're going to hide the UI now. When the mouse is in the bottom part of the game. Should I hide it completely though? Or just... So yeah, now it's like hiding when I'm hovering on the bottom part of the screen. That's good, right? Okay. I think we should change the fish, Mickey. Let's change the fish. Huh? Into something that looks like a fish. And the wind sound effect. Alright, how do I do a wind sound effect? I do Audacity. I just say something like... yay! Yay! That's very a happy sound, right? Sure if I can do it happier sound effects right now. Yay! Can I change the pitch? Yay! Yay! No. Woohoo! Woohoo is easier to do, right, than the yay. A woohoo! A woohoo! Right, that's good. Maybe. Lol. Was this a very happy woohoo?
A woohoo!
Change the pitch up like that?
A woohoo!
Alright, sure. Better? Okay, so what else do we do? Reverb?
A woohoo!
Probably not.
A woohoo!
Well, that's a very short celebration of your victory, which might be enough. Do you like this fish? Yeah, this is nice fish. All right. This fish is good. Export. Win. Fish on the left is kind of sus. Oh, it still is a fish though. Okay, so basically what I want to do is what? I'm going to do here. Ah, shit. Something here. If self-defined is not empty, and we don't need to find anything, then we do this. Okay, is the new fish? Do we have the new fish already? Wait. Why am I opening a second Discord? LD returned one exit code. Some extern functions could not be found. Oh shit. What is that now? Maybe this is going to fix it? Okay, this fish is now bigger than everything else. On that, but whatever. I think it's okay. The zooming should be slower, right? On the web, for some reason, it was super fast. So I'm just going to say that we'll zoom speed in the config. Zoom speed 1001. Okay, I have updated the itch page because I think the issues was only on the itch. Okay. Wait, where's the sound though? Oh no, that is the old build. Okay, now we are loading for the first time. Crabland. When web is faster for you, it's when you forget to use a delta time. Oh, it's not faster for me? Okay, let's see if I can win the game really quickly. We need 8 fish, 7 ice cream, 6 bone, 6 ring, and 10 phone. Okay, yeah, the zooming is now nice on here. You guys want to play yourself too? See if we need to do anything else. I'm super lazy though to do anything at this point. The audio is also glitching for me. But I think that's the problem with my Linux setup. Something is wrong that I need to fix. Okay, almost done, almost done. All the bones have been found. Good. It's the last items that are the biggest trouble. I don't think any crabs have anything. Oh no, this one has a ring. Okay. Okay, one of every item except for the bone. There's the phone. There's the fish in the fountain. A ring and an ice cream. Ice cream. This bold crab has it. Only the ring is left. Sometimes they are in bushes. Or it could be that some crab still has it. Oh, that's the ring. Over here. On the news.
A woohoo!
A woohoo! We win. Okay, that's the game. Okay, so done. Right? All is done. So, yeah. What do we do now? The goal for this gem was to figure out how to write not bad code, and the code that I have written is very bad, so the goals have not been achieved. But I don't think I want to do the refactoring right now. I mean, the game is playable, kind of fun a little bit, even. Yeah. Can be improved, but yeah. I think we just need to do the game and say a description here. Okay. Help. Okay. You're missing one bone again? Oh no. Find yeah. Find objects hidden in plain sight. That's how people know that we actually did the theme of the gem, right? Because the theme was hidden in plain sight. All right. Click on objects. Click on all required objects to win. And drag to move camera. Okay. Scroll to zoom. Okay, that's it. Public. Save. Cover image. Do we have a cover image, Mickey? We can do a fish. Alright, maybe not. Okay, we can do the Ferris as a cover image for now. You want to give me an actual image like this? All right, there you go. Cover image is something that we can update, but we need to also, do you like it? This? What? I think it's too big. Because this is a cover image, so it should be like small. We need like only the crab and the mash. Yeah. If we do just this, maybe it will be better. If like cut so that there's cut to the right of the Ferris too, maybe. Anyway, we can update this. The only thing that is left then is to just submit to the Rusty Gem. Ah shit, how do I do this? Gem. Rusty gem. Submit. Find address. We need to verify that your submission is actually made in Rust. Link to source code. Private. Well, it's not really private. There you go. Okay, I think I have submitted. How do I know if I submitted though? They hide the submissions. Well, I think I have submitted. Right? Whatever. Do 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 do. You have a bug. Game says there's a bone, but there are no bones. I don't know. I don't know. It should be there. The last bone was on top of the car on the bottom right. I think I missed finding it a few times because of the Ferris wheel. Yeah. The Ferris wheel is there on purpose, so that sometimes you find, and that's also the reason why the crabs are moving, so that the game is not too easy. I think it would be fine if the things were not moving, but yeah. I think it's a little better this time. This way, a little more interesting. Okay. Did you send me the? Yes. Okay. Cover PNG. Okay, let's go. Okay, is this a better cover image? Actually, no, it's not. There's too much empty space on this image, you see? I mean, it's okay, I guess, on this page, maybe. But I think if we just screenshot it apart, maybe it would be better. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You could add a timer so that after not finding something for 10 seconds, a random item could zoom a little and shake. Yeah, yeah. This these types of games can have a lot of detail to them too. But I don't know. We can add a little more improvements of this after the gem, but I think this is good enough for the gem. And yeah, and I'm too tired to continue working on it. I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. So now we go rest, and tomorrow we work on the. Do Ferris wheel crabs hold items ever? No, never. Because it would be too long for you to wait for them. That's why we didn't spawn the items in their hands.
don't really know why. Maybe because I couldn't accept his decadence.
It's interesting because at least for me, this Lacanian vision of ethics is the most radical. It's not about how to behave when you live in such and such a world, but about how to ruin this world and open up a new space.
Found bone all the way in the bottom left corner.
Applies also
That
to
happens
questions
sometimes.
of ecology. For example, Al Gore,
Alright.
who has made this famous movie an inconvenient truth, is often criticized for presenting
This trigger here. This is gonna be. I can do both, right? A signal trigger.
This guy's doing something in Rust. What does it look like? Data, some Python here together with Rust. Okay. I go and I rest. Wait, Control C, Control V. Alright, nice. Okay, tomorrow we work on the fart game. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.